Good morning. おはようございます。Welcome to another Saturday. 今日もまた土曜日へようこそ。A little bit low tension today. I don't know why. 今日ちょっとテンションちょっと低めです。すいません。今日は、また FF14 の配信でございます。Today's another FF14 stream, as always. And today we are planning to do 6.4, The Dark Throne. 今日はね、6.4、玉座の罪人でしたっけ、をやりたいと思います。But in a sort of departure from the usual, I do want to do a side quest before this. でも、ちょっといつもとちょっと違って、趣旨が違って、ちょっとサイドクエストから始まりたいんですよね。なぜかというと、so usually I do my side quests off stream, right? Because it's just like stuff that you do, right? いつもはサイドクエストを配信外でやるんですよね。もう普通にやって終わりということですけど、This one,I took like a brief glimpse of it. ちらっと見たこれ。どうやらこれゴルベースの話に関係あるです。So it's from what I saw, the very quick glimpse, this has something to do with the Golbez storyline. So I do want to do this on stream in case it sort of fleshes out the story or something like that. You know, なんか話をもっと膨らむ的な感じ。可能性ある。可能性なのでどうなるかわかりません。So it's possible. I only took a brief glimpse and I stopped looking just to not spoil myself. So I don't know. Maybe it's not. But so yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. No karaoke today. My sister's home. 今日はカラオケなし。ちょっと妹が今、ワールドカップ見てる。なのでお家にいます。ということで、早速やりますか。So, well, let's get started then. We are currently at the Meri days, メハネ。メハネにいるなので、そっちにちゃちゃっと行ってきます。これが終わった、2つある。チェーンです。このサイドクエスト。There are two of this. There's a chain. But after that, then we're gonna get started with 6.4, right? So, 6.4 today looks like there's one dungeon and one trial. 今日の 6.4、ダンジョン1つ、トライアル1つですね。はい、やりましょう。Shadowed Pass. So, Void の傍観者。The Void Sent Observer or Watcher. Well, someone who sort of like steps back and it does not get involved. So they step back just to observe something happening. Shadowed Pass. 影がかかった過去。Ah, Mistress Taishi, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. Oh no. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. 手がするでもなく、もぞもぞと動くだけ。もぞもぞ。もぞもぞは、jiggling として翻訳されてますね。もぞもぞ is not so much jiggling as it's just like this. I don't know. Like, how do you explain? I mean, jiggling is fine enough translation of it. It's shivering, I guess. Mozo mozo. No, not really. Let me see if I can find a better translation for it. I mean, jiggling does make sense considering it's sort of like a jelly, right? Mozo mozo. Fidgeting. Restless. It's just looking restless. It's just, you know, the little actions, the little sort of actions that you do when you're not sitting still is mozo mozo. Oh no! Shimaru tsumari janakatta. Alright, anyways. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Alright. I'm surely grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the hall of the Radiant Host. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, 握手しました。失礼します。ちっちゃ。This is much smaller than expected. All the information I had was based off of this. ある情報、これを求め、これだけが元なんで。これと比べると、これちっちゃ。It's tiny compared to that. Alright, well, anyways. Here it is. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it. There have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Void Scent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You! I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me. お前、トロイ城にいたやつ、俺、困ってる。ちょっと助けてほしい。So, in case it's not clear, the hecked eyes, the sullen-eyed Voidson's lines are half in katakana, which implies that he's not speaking fluently. カタカナでのセンテンス読みのめちゃくちゃめんどくさい。英語でよかった。なんていうの？何に困ってるんだい？お前、トラジオにいたやよいか？Oh, you do understand me. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. Oh. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. I don't know what the voice I'm doing. 何の名前してるかわからん。You can converse with the void scent. Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I return, but I tire of fighting. So I fled using the gate to your world. I should decide on a voice. 可愛い決めるべきですよね。バラバラすぎる。I'm all over the place. I don't know. What voice would a voice and have? よいってどんな声すんねん。ようわからん。Having just been reborn. Why is it Chinese? I don't know, man. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet. And so, when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered cells. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. I'm not the voice for it. I don't know, man. 絶対この声じゃない。But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again. I don't really care about the bargain. 対価どうでもいい。これがいつもこれ一番重要ですよね。何のするつもりじゃい。Together. H got it. Yes, I will. Oh, why? Live here, of course. I've always wanted to. The stupid voice is cracking me up. I don't know what I'm doing, man. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole. I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There's much we can teach you about those who ruled domains, about their past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? So I crossed over to our world to escape conflict, and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand voids are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into the world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Why can't they sense you, though? なんでそっちからお前をsenseの気配を感じられないんだ? Is there some funny business up? 何かおかしなことでも起きてるんですか? I mean, it's no skin off my back, honestly. If they get too strong and they start going on a rampage, I can just kill them. 別に一緒になっても殺せるから。いつでもお前殺せるぜ。What's that? I asked you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal. Oh, he would do you an honor to deal that another part of you made. 別のお前が作った 取引、それでも守るんですか。ありがとうな。Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Ah, back from Weaver's Warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the Voids and slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar are those words? Where was it that I heard them? I'm sure they had countries back in the 13th. 第13にも国とかあったんでしょうね。Ah, yes. It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible Eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. Eidolon being primal, right? 万神ということですね。The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities. But led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. That last until the Memoriate arrived, and the commander told them, needed to hold out, no matter the cost. A Memoriate did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the Eidolon, the Memoriate and his servants searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, faint groaning reached the ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? まあね。ですよね。That makes sense. The Eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide! As commander, you had a duty to your men. You're supposed to put their lives before your own. I feel like this was taken in Ilmag, wasn't this? Ilmag ですよね、この背景。Warlock Dwarf? Maybe, I think? かもしれないのように見える。Spare me! My duty was to ensure the fortress stood. And it did! Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation. To do that, I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers and the commander with them. 殺してないのに埋めちゃうの？生き埋め？やば！ Like alive. They're gonna bury him alive. God damn. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Farewell, my lord. Oh my god. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as the body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die, I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglio, they called him, a name befitting his newfound grisly visage, a name befitting a monster. Okay, so this is tied to the whole of, not Bosnia, Golbez storyline. これやはりゴルベズの話とつながってるんですね。スカミリオーネ。髪を振り乱すもの。The one who, how did hair, furu is to swing around. Midas is to disheveled or to dishevel, I guess. Not really a word, but you sort of get what I mean. So I guess a man who swings his hair around until it's messy, which is a terrible translation for it. But you get the general idea. Something to do with hair. I don't know. 髪とどういう関係髪と言ったらババラじゃなかったの Wasn't like Barbara the one with the hair with the Thor L'Oreal hair? I don't know, man. Alright then. Don't know why it's Italian too. さらになんでイタリア語なんですかねこの名前。スカミグリオネ。We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. 6 feet, people. 6 feet. これだから6フィートするんですよね。だから英語のI'll bury you 6 feet under がお前殺すという意味ですね。俺はお前を6フィートの下で埋めるという脅し文句です。You're mortals. I expect you to understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, if you excuse me. Oh, so there are 4 fragments. Each one's going to tell us a bit about the Archfiends, is it? なんか別々バラバラのピース4つあるから1つずつ視点をの話してくれるということかな。So this is where mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a little longer. 待たせんの? Oh. Gotta make us wait. I'll step on you, you asshole. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel strong with every bite, as if the murder themselves were granting me their blessing. What the fuck am I doing? The food is tasty, that's true enough. But no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we voids become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful voidsent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary voidsent, like me. There were exceptions, of course. One in particular I'll never forget. Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a voidsent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a voidsent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. How pitiful. Dun. Dragon of the 13th. I don't know. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Yeah, I mean, just wanna die, obviously. 死にたくないから。何言ってんねん、お前。Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So, had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well, then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. Lo? Really? Lo? Ooh. ここのローは見ようという意味ですけど、すんごい古い英語なので、あんまというより使わない。100% 使わない。今の時代で。What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possessed such power. Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained, feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. Alright, there's no death in that world. Why? Why are you running? そういえば、この世界死ないよね。じゃあなんで逃げる？性の異常な執着がまさに才能と呼べるもの。I see. Fear of it. It's almost not so much the fear of it, it's the obsession with living. Could become considered as a talent. Oh, I skipped a line. Doesn't skip shit. The knight recognized the Voidson's potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, wouldn't surprise me if he was still somewhere out there. He is no longer out there. He'll be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in hours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. I thought each one would tell us about a different archfiend, but apparently not. どうやら一つずつ視点をの話してくれると思ったんだけど、違うね。全然違うね。もしかして全部スカメグリオーネの話になる？ Don't tell me that all about Scar Miglione. いや開発者のお気に入りっていうことですが、them showing favoritism? Gasp! How could it be? My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. To hells with your father! You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamned house! Please, mind your language. What would father say if he weren't to hear you? Ugh! It's always father that were you! I'm sick of it! You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change! Colorful language, yes? Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago. Now it's Barbara. This is Barbara. Barbara! なるほど。That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. Damn. That must suck. It's basically like prison, isn't it? もう韓国にいると同じですね。それもう主人ですね。 But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more. And one day, she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. In the game files, her name's just Wind Monolith. Oh, man. ゲームのファイル、ゲームの中のファイル、こいつの名前は普通に、風の石碑ということです。いちいち買わないか。I guess they wouldn't go through the trouble of changing it every single time. Huh? If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Oh no. Horror movie. Father, what do you mean? They're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that dare try to conserve my daughter, well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You're a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. 自分もゴロつきだったということですから、眷属同、同系、忘れた。同じ人を嫌いということですね。He himself was riffraff, right? He was a hoodlum, I think the line said. So this is a bit of like pot calling the kettle black, isn't it? You are not to leave your chambers save for my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? No blood. 血がない. Oh. I said, get out! Okay, well, he's definitely dead. 確かに死んだ. Oh, to think if it's so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I'm free, free as the wind. 風のように自由。だから風メインですね。So that's why she took up, she mained wind, huh? The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. Force of nature. Ha ha ha. Force of nature. How do I explain force of nature? ちょっと説明したいこれ。自然力というより、自然の力、自然の申し子みたいな感じですね。 自然の一つの、属性の力を、代弁するというか、アバター。化身。うん。自然の力の一つの化身となったというのが英語でのセリフですね。Force of Nature。これ普通に使うときは、なんかこの人すごいぞなんか止められないぞみたいな感じで、自然は止められないからね。でもここで、これを使うのがさらに面白いのが、実際風の化身になったんですからね。So this is exceptionally interesting because she actually became the wind monolith. So there's that. Wordplay. Nice it. And with this new life, she also claimed a new one. A new name. Barbarecia. Yavanna onna. The wild woman. Or the barbaric woman. Indeed, she found her freedom. But did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know. Nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me. I had better rejoin the others. So we are learning about the four archfiends. やはり視点の話ですね、全員の。はいはいはい。だからそんな口悪くなったんですね、バーバラ。That's why she swore like a fucking sailor, didn't she? That's why, huh? Now we know why. What's that one? 最後はThere you are. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others? Ah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals stick to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. Yes, beautiful, boundless sky. Can't see jack shit. 頭、この自由な、見ろよ。この自由な空を。自由な空って言っても、切りかかってて何も見えん。すみません。It's my fault for doing this quest when it's foggy, right? 霧の時、このクエストをしているのが俺が悪いんですね。すみません。But we voids that are not want to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. I imagine this would have looked really, really nice with clear or fair skies. 確かにその、空が、おおお Oh, hello? Hello? Okay, much better. Much better. Still not clear, but still much better. だいぶ良くなった。まだ完全に青空って言おうとではないんですけど、せめてなんか見える。よかった。Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some reason, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain void scent I knew. I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbaratio. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The ether mass from these offerings was devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks. But the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain. And unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frizzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? Ah! So much power surging through me! And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? Come on, ask this before you give the power. What's going on? これ聞いてから力を与えてね。なんか、何ふり構わず力を与えるんじゃないよ。バカ。You can't just go throwing power. You're not Oprah, man. What the fuck is this? What I desire is... You would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that had met its fate, rare indeed is a soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. After everything, she still got chained. The chains of duty. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. We have found the last of the Void's End. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Now I get the pattern. So, 2 quests each for the Archfiends. パターン分かりましたね。四天王を、一人ずつ二つのクエスト。The one is before they became Archfiend, and the after is how they became the Archfiend, right? 一つは前世の話。で、もう一つはどうやって四天王になったという話。なるほど、なるほど。合体するんじゃないの？ I thought you were gonna, like, combine. Just hanging out together. 普通に遊んでるだけ。遊んでるというか、群がってるだけ。Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. Yeah, I mean more than worthy, yeah. What do we want to get more information from that? もっと情報を引き出す? We drive a hard bargain, don't we? 大変なお客だわ、俺たち。My other selves lived quite disparate lives, both as mortals and void sent. I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful void sent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? You need all the pieces first before you can become whole. 全部揃わなければ合体できないのか。そういう感じか。There can be no other explanation. There's still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we'll keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense the others nearby? I hope we can count on you to find them too. Ba, 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 ba. Shadow Pass once more. もう一つクエストあります。一つだけで1時間くらいかかったんですね。One of them took nearly a whole hour. Oh shit! I didn't think this was gonna take this long. ここまで時間かかるとは思わなかった。草。Well, alright. Anyways, let's go for it. Because this is sort of world building for the fiends, right? For the archfiends. 四天王の話を、四天王をもっとわかるような話。なので一応大事っちゃ大事ですね。Alright, let's go for it. 続。ボイドの傍観者。傍観者ということはまあ合ってるんですよね。いろいろ四天王のことわかるんですけど、自分は関わってないということです。So Shadow Pass, the observer makes sense. It makes sense for this request title because they're sort of observing the void sent, so they know observing the archfiends, so they know about the archfiends, but they're not personally involved in it. So there's that. Ah, if it isn't Mistress Taishi. Since last we spoke, I've continued keeping an eye on the void sent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make a search easier if they were likewise drawn to Raza Han. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Surely, your world is a fascinating place. There's nothing like exploring new city. 100% agree with this. 見知らぬ街を歩くのはワクワクするから超理解できる。俺だって新しい街に通うするときめちゃくちゃはしゃぐでしょ。When I reach a new city, I also get super excited, don't I? Like when I got to new old Charlie and then Razahan and everything. なんかオーロルシャリーに着いた時とか、ラザーンに着いた時とか、あれだってすごいはしゃいでいたんですよね。うん。You've seen a lot of this world, have you not? I wish to do the same, and travel to all sorts of places. Once I found the rest of me, that is, it would be unthinkable to leave even a sliver of myself out of the experience. So, wait. The sensation. Could it be? Hello. Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me. Then I might be whole again. So nearly half of you is gone. You didn't notice. Seriously. 半分ぐらいいなかったっていうことですよね。それでも気づかなかったの。それでもこれで合体できると思ったの。バカ。You still thought this was enough for you to become whole again? You're an idiot. Excuse me, sir. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful voids and their pasts. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start? The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city. Then you had best track them down. Judging by their direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I leave the creatures in your capable hands. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, where are we going? Dharma? Dharma. Too bad I can't ride a mountain in the city though. 街の中でマウントできないのが悲しい。What is that? Let me grab that. どうせいるんですから。This I'm here and all. Mega Juta. Alright then. 中入れないのが残念ですよね。So sad, we can't go in. Hello, sir. You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place of beautiful water and thought I'd have a frolic, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite yourselves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. Nothing but small fry. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. 気持ち悪いわ。なめくじ。 Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing pole. I know the feeling well. The desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we wake up not knowing whether we'd have food in our bellies. He's very big for what he became. いずれちっちゃくなったんですけど、でっかいな、これ。元の体。I don't know what I expected, but not this. Not a Roigadin. 何期待してたかわからんですけど、ロイガデンは意外だった。草。On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether, and when he finally spoke, frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death. I can't take it anymore! More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant, he blurted out, "That's it! If there's a war, I'm going to fight too! That way I won't be bored, at least!" And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Damn it! It's over! Bro. Who the hell's are you? He lost a guy with a sword. He lost a guy without a sword. Kingがない人に負けてどうすんねん、バカ野郎。Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated. But now, none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. Just clearly a setup for him attacking you too. これ明らかにお前も攻撃されるよ、バカ。いやついたか。まあね、こうなるよね。If got it. What's the meaning of this? Where's your friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement, so come on, give it to me. He even has a spear. No, that's not how. What? The spear's gonna go right through your hand. 槍は完全に拳貫くぞ。ていうか、ちゃんと負けてる。恋物もマジか。 相打ちか。They knocked each other out. Lamau. There you are. Thank heavens. What were you thinking? Taking out memories with your bare fists. However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive? Yes, I've never felt so alive. Look at no muscles. Come to think of it, this game doesn't really have fat characters, do they? Except for Innocence. このゲーム考えてみたらさ、デブってるキャラないね。デブってるモデル作ってないね。Innocence 以外。Innocence もやりすぎですけど。Innocence being an example of them overboard, but other characters don't. Yeah, none of them are really fat. How many? Debu, Madam Chai, Chai Fuji. まあところどころあるか I guess every once in a while. I'm just saying this because it suddenly occurred to me all Roigan are really muscular. これ言ってるのがいきなり思ったんですけど、ロイガン全員すっごいムキムキっすね。But where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live with the thrill of battle. See, God's no stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist. 治療すらもらってない。He didn't even get treated for his injuries. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on the battlefield, challenge anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cagnazzo, he was called, cursed for a fear of dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. Nora inu. So literally just wild dog, or like a wild dog, as in like not a dog that's going wild, but a dog that has no master. That it's out of control. It's just out there in the wild. It was only when I became a voidsent that I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence, and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. 釣り下手なのか? Helping my fishing because he sucks at fishing, apparently. Why are you a fisherman if you suck at fishing? Go train with ocean fishing. Reach level 100. 下手だったら何してんねん。ちゃんとレベル1、レベル100にパワーレベルにしに行きな。海釣りすごく効率いいですよ。Like everyone, he must have turned into a voidsent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found purpose in life. A proper one. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you. Bye bye. Mararu. Mitsu. Still have 3 more. So around here somewhere, right? ここら辺ですよね。Oh, there. Bro. 地下にいた。The rest of me are here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There are so many mortals here. So many beautiful buildings. That I agree. It's a great city. いい街ですもんね。どかん。Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Alzadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Razahan. I was just gonna say this is a fountain, but okay. 噴水だよという答えようとしてたんですけど、こっちの方が話あるんですね。面白いですね。はい。So it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb. A place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in a country memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. Oh no, there's two of them. 二人いる。やば。いずれ一人しか残んないですよ。There's eventually only one left, so oh. So it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. There's that one left! Even in me! No, don't! Please don't hurt her! Don't hurt my mother! Your mother! Bruh. Ah! Please save her! I beg you! What do I do? いや、自分の身の安全一番でしょ。You gotta protect yourself first thing. It seems I have no choice. Oh. What? She's turned into crystal. But he's not dead, is he? 死んでないよね。I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. I mean, this is 100% not your fault. I mean, 彼100%お前のせいじゃないよ。何言ってんねん。普通にやってんじゃねえ。もうすでになっちゃったからさ。It's already turned into a fiend or whatever. So, this is 100% not your fault. You already encountered it the way it was. もうそのままそしてやってたんですよね。うん。まあ仲間は救えなかったんですが、それはお前ら覚悟不足ですね。I mean, he couldn't save his friend, but that was sort of the friend's fault for not having the resolve to do. Did they even know what's going on? Were they like, did they not have enough information? 情報不足でもあったの？もしかして。何が起こっているかすら分かんないの？なんか普通の人が魔物になっているよということを分かってないの？ Did they not know that normal people are turning into these fiends? So like all these fiends used to be normal people? Is that it? Really? Either way, it's not really a matter of skill or whatever. どの道なんか力不足ということではない。他のところが不足している。It was the other stuff that was not up to snuff. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way. And yet... In his fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Ruby Kante. Kai Kao no Otoko. The red-faced man. Okay. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched words of admonishment, and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals had been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time we joined the others. It was nice talking to you, Mortal. Apparently we did these slightly out of order. ちょっと順番間違ったみたいですね。まあ別にいいけど。Not a big deal. What business does the mortal have with me? so the rest of me are safe. Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. Do you not sense them? This is like there. 監視できないのか？なんかそこにいるよ。すごく近くにいるよ。何人も、like many of them. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. I don't know. Yes. Lol. It's a fucking gambling thing. I hate it, but when I do it, I get so excited, man. But I hate the maps, the treasure maps. 宝地図めっちゃ嫌いなんだけどさ、やってる時すごく興奮するんですよね。噛んだかぞって。Like this time, go, 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 go. This is why I don't gamble, because I would get so addicted. It's crazy. だから俺ギャンブリングしないです。したらさめちゃくちゃハマっちゃう。やばいくらいです。They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and the deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this. To willingly throw oneself into danger is truly a strange mortal quirk. Like your kind, we voids are quite risk adverse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for whoever that was. The fisherman guy. Kagnazzo 以外ですね。Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. His name was Cagnazzo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. Mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. Oh. Katate. One hand block. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? He's just wandering for no reason. He's suddenly got attacked. なんか意味もなく普通に散歩していたらいきなり襲われたんですね。I am Cagnazzo, and I'll bet you're the one they see seeking out the strong. Well, if it's battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strode into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. So here's a little bit of power so you can fight more. もっと戦えるために、ほら、もっと力あげよう。What is this ether? So pure and sublime. There's so much of it. I'm right to burst. And yet, I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not say that of a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. I mean, yeah, that was how he fought before. I don't know why he suddenly turned to using traps. 前はそういう風に戦ってたんでしょ。全部拳で戦うぞとか言われた後で、なんでいきなり罠に切り替えたの？ Job change か？ He changed his jobs. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Why do I feel as though I remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazzo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. Then we kind of did him a favor. 最終的に彼の望み通り倒したぜ。俺たちっていい人すぎ。We're such great people. We go around fulfilling wishes. とみんなの願いを叶えてあげている我々最高。優しい。A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Last one. 最後のやつ。I feel like it's not all that close. これ実はそんなに近くない気がする。で、ダブらなければいけない。because we're double back. Like this. And then like this. Oh well. まあよい。Oh, hello. You're in the most conspicuous place ever. You're literally in the doorway. なんか門のゲートの真下。すんごい見やすい。見つかっても大丈夫ですかお前。 What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. What? 頼まれたからといって動く我が輩ではない。じゃあ何したいんだお前。What do you want to do then? Go, you want to go get a parfait? パーフェでもいい。ダメに行く。I am my own master. I do what I like, when I like. I rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. Because we don't work, we don't got money. 働かないと金もらえないから。バカ野郎。Still burning straw, just like the start of the experiment. Ugh, our sisters. Attending the flames is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a voice that I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even if night and day existed, we Voidsent don't rely upon might. Yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. It's like the Olympic torch, right? 五輪のなんていうの炎みたい消しちゃいけないって。Ruby Conte was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him. And so, when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mine, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. 数千数万と同じことを繰り返したと。Did it for thousands, tens of thousands of times. Probably not exact numbers, but still. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keeping a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor sate my hunger. What purpose, then, do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. Here's power again. He really is handing out power like candy. アメちゃんみたいに力与え続けてますね。お前に力、お前に力、お前 power for you. You get power. You get power. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun. That which once shone is its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey, and recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? Memories are in head. 心の奥底じゃなくて、記憶が頭です。It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. According to the mysterious night, the price to save the world was clear, was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. 自殺願望のやつらみんなすごい困ってます。困り者です。こんにちは。In the end, I just wanted to die, right? 結局のところ死になかったということだけですよね。13のみんな。他のみんなを困らせるんじゃないよ。もう。Don't go bothering people from other worlds. So silly. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me. But since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Rubicante better now. I understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others. Of my own volition, of course. You have found the last of the void scent. Time to head back to the whole of the Radiant host. Can I... Can I jump down? Jump できる Jump できる近道すぐ行きたいどうでもいいHeard a lot. No problem. We're in the city. Nobody breaks their legs in the city. 街の中で足怪我するわけないでしょ。There's so many of you, man. お前、多いんだね。腹たりですよね、これ。草。You did it! You found all of me! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty voids end. So their minds are not connected. 心、頭、脳がつながってないということか。そのよいたちとはもう戦うこともないだろう。の過去を聞いた。Oh shit! Oops! まあいいか。So you had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they give you something to think upon. As mortals, then void sent, then arch fiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being, and now their fight is over. Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can't do now, thanks to you. So all of them are accounted for. Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Without further ado, then, to me, myself! Atsumare! Oh. Oh. Ne, Haratari desu. I knew it. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that which each of us experiences coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all for myself. Chabendi. That's so convenient though. That's like having like a clone of yourself and then you combine it to absorb what they experienced. なんか自分の、クローンが作れて、で合体すると経験が全部共有するということで、なんか宿題をあれですね、宿題しながらゲームするというやつですね。It's like the age of like I can do my homework while playing computer games. Oh my god! I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, can't help but feel it's more of a danger. Yet, with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Oh, it's void scent. There's a flow of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here? We closed it though. しまったよ、ゲート。やばいっていうこと? Are we in trouble here? Hold on. 6.4 6.4 What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance. Amazing! Such an ability will make the task of tracking down invading voice in a breeze! Are you gonna hire him? Yatonda. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Ah, 契約するんだね。Oh, if it means I can remain in his wealth, then I gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. どういたしまして。ぴょぴょしてる。Jumping. Let's go listen to this. Is there an inn in the city? No, the city has no inn. この町、宿がない。ちょっと聞きたい。ちょっと待って。It's got somewhere in the world, right? Let's go listen to it. So all that was the prologue for today's stream. さっき今までのが全部今日の配信の前章です。前章？配信前のやつです。プロローグです。ちょっと長かった。意外と長かった。Somewhere. Much longer than I expected. Wait, what? Where in the world? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Fuck up. Somewhere over. No. Oh, it's this one. これか。不安がある音楽。Music that makes you go, something bad is going on. Rive. Ambition Rive. Alright. なるほどです。Alright, I'm gonna park myself here and then take a few minutes break to go to the toilet and grab some water and all that, and then we'll start 6.4 for real, alright? ちょっと待って、トイレとか水とか、ちょっとだけ休憩して、6.5、6.4 を始まりたいと思います。ということで、ちょっと離席します。So I'll be out for a little while. Wait for me. Hey, Tadaima. Alright, I'm back. Finally, let's get to 6.2. やっと 6.4 始められます。今日のメラプリカレーです。This is our glam for today. As I'm sure you guys know, my glams are not usually accurate because I try to not spoil myself as much as possible. But the thought behind this is today we're going to go to the 13th. It's going to be the final battle against Gomez. Darkness. So we're aiming for sort of a white look today. いつも通りに、俺最初のミラプリ、必ず合ってるわけではないんですね。俺できるだけネタバレされないように、していて、限られた情報をもとに開始前にミラプリ決めるんですけど、これの、趣旨が、今日がゴルベズ戦の最後になって、まあ、戦いになって、第三世界が闇に飲み込まれているなので、今日がね、白を基調として、ミラプリを決めています。なので、いきます。Alright then, let's go. Carrying flavor. Razahan de haragoshirai. So Japanese is just like filling our bellies in Razahan. English is having a bit of fun, eh? 英語はちょっと面白く言葉遊びしてます。まず、carrying favor が言葉として、carrying favor。読まん。知らん、これ。何これマジおまか天秤。天秤。まさにこれですね。の意味があります。carrying favor。favor。F-A-V-O-R です。でもこれが F-L。L が追加されて、flavor はまあ、味ということですね。味わいとか風味ということで、カレーですから。なので、carrying favor という言葉自体が天日という意味ですけど、curry、まあ腹ごしらえと思ってなので、ラザンで多分カレー食べますね。You're probably gonna eat curry in Razan. So, カレーの味わいというような言葉遊びもしてます。はい。Tashi, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlie? We've yet to hear from Yastola regarding her search for a means to return to that void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Astinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, Yondaka. The Japanese is. You called? No. Tashi paid us a visit, surprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. I enjoy you. 一緒に行きますか? Would you like to come? That's real growth right there. 成長したな。誘ってくれるんだ。 感動 So touched. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. As always. As always, we're starting with a slice of life. いつも通りに、生活 Wait a minute, what's slice of life? Slice of life バカ野郎ほんまこれほんまかこれ言ったらわかるのかな I don't know if the Japanese people actually use this as is. Slice of life. ジャンルの一つっていうことです。Supposed to be one of the genres. I don't know, man. Alright, where are we? At the Mehane, right? Alright. Merry Merchant. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary, they told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mrs. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's systems far better than I can, I expect. Colorful array of spices pure from hempen sacks. 真っ赤なやつ Crimson 黒くて香りの強い Aromatic black corns 赤くて小粒なスパイス Little red husks 黄金色の鉱物スパイス Coarse yellow flakes I don't know what any of this is because I don't cook 俺料理しないので正直何が何だかわからんI know that saffron is super expensive. That's all I know. Saffron がめちゃくちゃ高いっていうことだけぐらい知ってます。What is saffron? Saffron. 草。How much is saffron per gram? $12 per gram. Are you crazy? 1グラムで12ドル。草。US ドルでしょこれ。This is US dollar. What the f... 12 USD to Hong Kong. Fuck! That's almost a whole day's worth of food cost for me. 俺の食べ物の1日のやつです、これ。うん。have a JPD. Japanese yen. ほぼ2000円。くそ。1 gram! 1 fucking gram! How much is 1 gram? 1 gram. I just want to see 1 gram. It's a yen coin. Cut it! That's really, really light though. Oh my god. Oh my god. And this is worth $100. $100. これで2000円。やば。なので、それにします。どっちがサフロンですか？ Which one is saffron? I know it's red, so 赤い。小粒じゃないからこっちにしますかね。It's not like in husk form, so I'm just gonna pick this, I suppose. Saffron's pretty light though. A gram is a lot, is it? Clearly, I don't know anything about cooking. Okay, bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. This is not saffron. これサフランじゃない。サフラン辛いじゃないから。Saffron's not spicy. Whatever. I like spicy. 辛いのが好きだからこれにします。はい。Ah, that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Sir, may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample the spice in a presence. Is that considerate? Okay. Sure, I guess. So I select her and then I use it. Oh, I can't. I just do it normally. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Yes! 純然たる強烈な辛さが口の中駆け巡る最高 Your reaction speaks volumes. 十分な刺激があるようだな。その反応を見る。Based on your reaction, I gather that spice provides more than enough stimulation. Oh right, she doesn't know taste because her taste buds are dead. こいつ味わかんないから。なるほど。That would suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Melody my regards. The spicier the better. I love it. 辛いほど最高。いつか国一番の虹を試したいです。Someday. I want to try Coco Ichiman's number 20.
今日も世話になる。このスパイスでいつものを頼めるか。
ごひいきにしていただいてありがとうございます。これだけあればゼロ様ご用達の特製カレーがお鍋いっぱいに作れますわ。
これだけ、これで1鍋だけですか All this for one kettle. Yeah, a whole kettle you say, but it is still just one kettle. All this. Yeah, that's not saffron. Saffron じゃない。
さすがにそれは多すぎるな。
でしたらゼロ様からのご好意という形で他のお客様にも特製カレーを振る舞うのはどうでしょう。せっかく大樹様と冒険者様もお連れいただいたのですから、ぜひ皆きっと喜びますよ。
わかった。そうしてくれ。
承知しました。すぐにご用意いたしますね。お二人ともゼロ様と同じカレーでよろしいですか？ 辛さを控えめにすることもできますが。
My use about 5 to 10 strands per dish out of thousands that make up a whole gram. Oh, I see. I see. 1グラムは何千本のサフロンがありますので、料理ごと 5本から10本使うということです。それならまあ納得します。
せっかくの申し出だが、この体では十分に味わうことが難しいのだ。私はまた別の機会にいただくとしよう。君は遠慮せず好きなものを頼むといい。
Sure. よし、そのままにします。Give me the spicy one. 辛いのをください。白着ながらカレーはどう
かしこまりました。
と思うけど。
ではお席にてお待ちください。
I'm not sure about eating curry while wearing white, but you know, whatever. It's curry. I'll have curry. まあカレーですから、食べます。
ゼロ、君が我が国に馴染んでくれてよかった。ラザハン自慢のスパイス料理が口にあったようだな。この高温多湿な風土では食欲を増進し、汗をかいて体温を下げるためにも辛みが好まれる。故に多種多様な香辛料の栽培や活用が進んでいるのだ。
Okay, I mean, in that case, you can make an argument for spicy food wherever you are. でしたら辛いものをどこでも食べる理由になっちゃうね。暑い時は辛いものを食べて汗かいて涼しくする。So in hot places, you can eat spicy, make yourself sweat, and you cool down. で、寒いところを食べて普通に暑くなる。And then in cold places, you eat it and you just feel warmer. And it's just like, hey, spices wherever you go. どこにいても辛いもの最高ということですね。
食物が傷むのを防ぐ効果もあって他国での需要も高い。ラザハンはそうした特産品をどこに対しても商いの上では平等に取引してきた。それがかえって多くの富をもたらし、中立国という立場を揺るがぬものにしたというわけだ。
もっぱらエーテルだけを取引している私たちと違って、あれやこれやと大変そうだな。
かつて私にとってこの地は海底で見つけた次元の裂け目を監視するための羽休めの場に過ぎなかった。
By refuge, he means like a place for him to sit down and rest his wings. In a place that's close to the rift that he found.
しかし今ではラザハンに生きる子ら皆が愛しい。賑やかで鮮やかで週末の影響をも乗り越えようとしている。この美しい都と人の営みを姉さんにも見せてやりたいのだ。
美しいか。ルビカンテも同じことを言っていたな。確かにこの世界は私たちが失って久しいまばゆさがある。もう一度手に入れたいと思うほどの。
いかにも終わった世界を今さらどうこうすることはできない。だが異なる世界を手にすれば状況は変わる。
だからなんで手に入れなければならない。次移住してよ。He didn't say it to begin anew. He means, well, that's why we must get our hands on another world. Don't do that. Just come. Just live here.
我らは再び尊厳ある生命に戻るのだ。
だが私は奴に誰かから奪うのでは意味がないと、他人とは強さでも契約でもないものでつながっていたいと思わず口走っていた。その意味は自分でもまだはっきりと分かっていない。私は私が求めるつながりの正体を知りたいんだ。
君が答えにたどり着けるよう願っている。
おい、あれ
何事だ？
本日は大使様のお客人ゼロ様のご好意によりご希望の方に特製カレーを振る舞わせていただきます。刺激的なお味ですので気をつけてお召し上がりください。
Looks good! 美味しそ
そのカレー挑戦させてくれ。
う Yeah, that's me! 俺だそれ俺だ
匂いがもう
Not bad.
この体は人らしく見えるよう大抵の食物を処理できるようになっているが、あれはさすがにどうだろうな。
ビビんのか You gotta check it out? Come on! You can't just say that!
お待ちどうさま。どうぞごゆっくり。
ゆっくりなどしていられるか。私は待っていたんだ。これを。
お
さあ、補給するぞ。
It's too bad. I don't have like a real life friend that I can go like grab a meal with, and then like before we eat, I want to use this line in real life. Let's replenish our ether. Just gonna- リアルの友達が F14 やってるリアルの友達があったらね、一緒に食事行こうと誘った後で食事する前、ちょっと補充しましょうというセリフ使いたいわー。くさ。みんなダウンしてる。大丈夫なの俺たち。Have we both? Oh, we finished! 完食完食走馬灯見ちゃったわ。スリルいっぱい選んだスパイス完璧でしたね。完璧でした。ちょうどよかった。That's just right. Perfect.
君たちが満足できたようで何よりだ。せっかくだしメリードに料理を包んでもらってエスティニアにも届けるとしよう。
Oh, what is mango lassi? Mango lassi. Oh, I wanna eat it. 食べたくなってきた。
この時間ならメーガドゥータ級の客間に戻っているはずだ。二人もよければ共に来ないか？
The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. 食事によって血行が促進された。OK。これ、追加のセリフ、どんな、チャレンジが待っても、それを、真正面から対応する。 気持ちがありますということです。じゃん。戻ったみんな。Everybody recovered. I wonder how Estinian does the spicy food. エステニアは辛いもの大丈夫かな？気になる。Welcome back. Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Okay, go. おにぐん、what's up?
エスティニアン、いるか？差し入れを持ってきたのだが。
ああ、いるぞ。
お、
入れ。
何その声。What? He sounds like he's in the middle of something. なんか取り込み中。おお。Hello? Hello?
メリードズメイ
Yes,
ハの
thank
自慢の
you.
イカのマサラだ。食べられるか？
This game knows how to market to both the guys and the girls. Okay? 男も女の子も、受けるゲームがこれが理由ですね。はい。
おお、イカは干物の方が好きだが、まあありがたく食わせてもらおう。
おお、いい男。
お前たちも魔女殿が戻るまでは手持ち無沙汰か。もてなしなんぞはできんが、好きにくつろいでいけ。
何これま。目がHer eyes! Oh! Her gaze has
この部屋では脱いだ方が。
いや、彼も服を着るだろう。今すぐに。
at once. The emphasis, there was emphasis on at once. Oh.
みんなここにいたのね。探したわよ。
Okay, welcome back.
戻ってきてくれたか。では、再び第13世界に向かう方法が。
ええ、そのために少しばかり月に行ってきたわ。ウリエンジェにも協力を依頼してね。
ボイドへ渡った月竜アジュダヤを救うため、そして原初世界を奪わんとするゴルベーザを止めるためと一切伺っております。
ゴルベーザと読むんですね、日本語だと。英語が普通にゴルベーズ。So Japanese name for ゴルベーズ is ゴルベーザ。
ルビカンテによれば、アジュダヤもゴルベーザもボイドの月にいるということだったでしょ。とはいえ、月へと向かう技術はこちらの世界でも
哲学者議会が長年苦心して確立したもの。ボイドに渡ってから月を目指すというのは現実的ではないわ。だから私たちは闇雲に世界を渡るのではなく、あちらの月につながるゲートを開かなければならない。
直接乗り込む
そんな
ね。
ことが可能なのか。
ええ、現象世界と共造世界はもともと一つの存在だった。歩んできた歴史は違えど、土地そのものは酷似しているわ。
So even though what she said is even though the history has been different, the geography itself should be largely the same.
そして私たちを第一世界に召喚した誰かさんによれば、二つの世界の一座標はリンクしている。早い話がこちらの月にゲートを開ければ、第13世界の月に降り立てるだろうということなのよ。無論ゲートを開ければ用意が攻め入ってくる可能性もある。それでまずウリエンジェに相談を持ちかけたというわけ。
月の監視者やレポリットたちに話は通してあります。具体的な用意対策は今後詰めていく必要がありますが、協力は惜しまないとのこと。
Nice.
そこまで根回しが済んでいるんだ。ゲートを開ける方法も分からずじまいとは言うまいな。
ラザハンやシャーレアン、世界各地で長年にわたりボイドは研究されてきた。それらの成果と私たちが積み重ねてきた知識、経験、加えて人造アトモスを作り上げたことで一つの理論を導き出せたの。おそらくいけるわ。他ならぬ月にならば私たちはボイドゲートを開くことができる。
Okay. I'll believe you. 信じよう。
ただしかなり大掛かりな準備が必要よ。強力な用意を召喚するときと同様に莫大な量のエーテルが必要になる。アジュダヤを連れ帰れるほどのゲートとなればなおさらね。私の考えた策はこうよ。何かしらの手段で集めたエーテルをガレマルドに運ぶ。あそこにはバブイルの塔があるわ。以前ファダニエルがゾディアークの封印を破るために塔から攻撃を放ったことを覚えていて。
Yes.
あの機能を利用すれば集めたエーテルを一気に月へと流し込めるはず。それを使って術を発動させゲートを開くの。
とすると、地上でその手はずを整える者と月側の準備を進める者が必要になるか。
ご明察。私はもう一度月に向かって術の準備をしつつ、ゲートが開いた後の用意対策を講じるわ。月の監視者やレポリットの力を借りるのはもちろん、今回の件を知る錬金術師たちにも声をかけてみるつもりよ。ニッターナを筆頭にね。
Are you just gonna take away all his people? all the people they can use. 属性戦略全部持ってかれるね。
彼女たちの護衛役としてあなたに同行を頼めるかしら。
いいだろう。部屋での鍛錬にも飽きてきたところだ。
地上での準備は僭越ながら私が主導させていただきましょう。一人での完遂は困難ゆえ、 皆さんのお力をお貸しください。
On the star, as in on Aethers itself.
では行くとしましょうか。ゴルベーザの野望を止めるためにも必ずボイドゲートを開くわよ。
Alright, we all have our own assignments. と、みんなそれぞれのやることが決まって、What? You're trying to scare me with the moon. 月で驚かせやがって。もう赤になんないからね。It's not going to turn red anymore, right? Ba 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 ba. Okay. 何これ？この言葉よくわからん。暗き道。暗というよ。Sorry about that. 暗いなんだ、これ。知らなかった。マジか。暗い。なんか、明道というような使える道はわかるんですけど、暗いとはわからんな。Why does all my Terrage Guild have to say anything about the Void Gate? 完全もう頭から抜けてる。Completely forgotten about the Sabotage Guild. Yeah, there's very good question. いい質問ですね。もしかしてなんかセリフあるの？この 6.4 終わった後でちょっとそっちに行ってみますかね。覚えたら。After finishing 6.4, if we remember, let's go pay the Thomas Third Guild a visit. Let's see if they have any lines for it. It would be so cool if they do. 暗き門を開くには、this is what we need to open the dark gate. English is going ham. 英語はね、ちょっと説明が必要。going ham、普通の ham は、ない。意味。全力で取り込むという意味はしますが、こっちがね、このハムは A が2つあるということですね。これは乗り物のやつをちょっと指してます。This is a slight reference to this little guy, I think. Do I already have it? I don't have it yet. Oh, Isle of Ham. Oh, it's a place. Okay, never mind. It's a little bit of a spoiler. ちょっと Okay. ちょっとネタバレになっちゃう。Okay. まあまあ、つまりちょっと意味があるということだけぐらいします。All I'm gonna say is that there's meaning to HAAM. Alright, well, let's do it. やります。If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. Our preparations to complete. This guy's lines. I wish I could write lines like this. I can't. It's so fun. こういうセリフ俺書けないんだよね。楽しいっすよ。ね、すごく古い言い方。 If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. I should make Yura say this line. Ba, 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 ba. セリフユラに言わせようかな。Alright, over there. Hey. Ba 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 ba. Look at the sound over there, man. My apologies for the delay. Game Mouse is forced on big. ゲームのファイルの中のこいつの名前バーションビッグになってる。Sorry, whatever. Move on. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yashoa's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamerantorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoroid spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabad contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. Keeping his cards close to his chest, as ever. 相変わらず秘密が好きな男だね。Why don't we do both at the same time? Send one person off to get permission and everything. 同時にすればいいんじゃない？一人だけ許可を取りに行くという感じで。I got the gate. Oh dear, there's no shortcut for the airship. Huh, airship. Oh no, there's. It's just a normal one, huh? Okay, 普通のエイサラになってる。All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlotte and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Ham が出ただから going ham になってる Oh, we're literally going to ham. Oh, okay, now I get it. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. どこもかしこも許可取らなければいけないね。We have to give permission for everything now. It's like the real world. Too real. リアル世界みたいにリアルすぎる。困る。Yet again, we're needing permission. There's nothing straightforward in this world. Agree. 同感。とにかく何かと手順が多い。また許可取らなければいけないとゼロもいた。Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the signs of the seventh dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldicium. Upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek our friends at the annex. Oh, they teleported for us! Teleport してくれた。ありがとう。Welcome back, Taishi. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Kirill. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yes. Oh, hello, the Aaron person. Aaron Nanchala. Aaron Vold? Aaron Veld?
あら、よく見知った二人と、あとの二人は初めましてかしら。
この体ではそうなるな。少しばかり背は伸びたが、変わらずバルシャンとでもブリトラとでも呼んでくれ。
私のことは気にするな。ただの同行者だ。
私は名乗る名はない。I have no name to speak of. I do love her. 最高。ゼロ最高。
来客中に失礼を。出直した方がよろしいでしょうか。
大丈夫よ。内緒の話というわけでもないし。
The Japanese is, it's not, it's fine. It's not like we were discussing anything confidential. The English is making it a bit lighter, a bit more jokey. Just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. So it's like, haha, wink, wink, you know. 日本語は、内緒の話ではないということだったんだけど、英語はちょっと、ちょっと面白くするんですよ。ちょっと冗談っぽくするのは、秘密の教官は、もう済んだしということで、ちょっと秘密あるよというようなちょっと冗談っぽく。
エレンビルさんにはグリーナーとして時々情報提供をしてもらっているの。
Aaron Ville. I'm just gonna call him Aaron, man. 普通に Aaron で呼ぶわ、もう。
彼らの仲間内にうちの委員会が究明すべきもの、未解明の遺物や魔法についての噂が流れていないかってね。
が、俺が遠出しなくちゃならない羽目になってな。成り行き次第ではしばらくこっちを開けることになる。音信不通だなんだと騒がれちゃ困るから念のため報告に上がったわけだ。
おや、僻地での収集依頼でも入りましたか。
いや、ギルドシップ絡みの仕事じゃない。どちらかといえば里帰りみたいなもんだ。
Those are annoying. それ一番困るやつですね。めんどくさいですね。頑張ってください。Good luck.
それで、オタクらはこっちこそ邪魔ならさっさと退散するが。
いや、君はこの辺りの島々にも詳しいのだろう。先を急いでいるわけではないのなら、共に話を聞いてほしい。私たちはボイドへ乗り込むため準備をしている。この世界に侵攻せんとする用意ゴルベーザを止め、我が姉を救うために。
Just out of the blue, you realize Aaron is at like he's like literally being dropped off into the deep end. Suddenly we tell him, yeah, there's a guy called Gomez who's trying to invade our world, so we're trying to stop him. It's random afternoon. 普通の午後だったんだよね、エレンにとって。普通の午後で、ちょっとクールと話した後でもう、じゃあどっか行くよ、予定あるよ、というところでいきなり、俺たちの世界を侵攻せんとしているゴルベースという人いるんですけど、俺たちがそれを阻止しようとしていきなり世界がまた危なくなってる。World is under danger again!
新たなゲートを開けるためには大量のエーテルがいる。それがハーム島で手に入るかもしれないと聞き、つてを求めてここへ来たわけだ。
第13世界からの侵攻、そんなことになっていたなんて。
This is always so dramatic. I know, right?
週末の騒動からさほど日も経ってないってのに、よくそんな案件を見つけてくるな。オタク、世界の危機を収集させたら一流のグリーナーになれるんじゃないか。
頑張ります。I'll do my best. Is all I can say.
それにしてもハーム島か。確かにあそこはエーテルが湧き出すことで有名だな。哲学者議会の直轄地で俺は行った試しがないが。
そこでエーテルの採集をしたいということは、つまり哲学者議会の許可を取ればいいのよね。
うん。
わかったわ。あなたたちの活動は未解明の脅威に挑むものであると判断し、バルデシオン委員会は賛同支援します。哲学者議会には私から申請書を出してみる。こちらも少しずつだけど活動を再開しているし、邪険には扱われないはずよ。
Glad to hear
あ
it.
りがとう。
わかった。
頼もしい限りだ。
あなたにもう一つ質問をさせてください。週末の折、この星からの大撤収が実行されていたとして、ハーム島で採集されたエーテルはどのように箱舟へ積み込まれる予定だったのでしょうか。グリーナーとして何かご存知ではありませんか。
悪いが、あの島からエーテルを運んだなんて話は同業者からも聞いたことがない。箱舟の製造に携わった連中に聞いてみるべきじゃないか。
確かに。
最近仕事でやり取りしたリトルシャーリアンのマーグラットって研究者が動力周りの担当だったとか言ってたな。申請の結果を待つ間にでもよければ訪ねてみるといい。
どうせやることないしね。Not that we have anything
有
else to
益
do.
な情報に感謝します。あなたが遠方からご帰還なさる頃には事態が収束しているように努めましょう。
どういたしまして。それじゃ、俺はこの辺で。
私も早速申請書に取り掛かるわ。ことが進んだら連絡するから、リトルシャーレアンに行ってもらって大丈夫よ。
ではお言葉に甘えるといたしましょう。
Dungeon coming soon, I think. もうすぐダンジョンと思いますよ。
さて、みんなのためにも気合を入れて。古い資料を整理してる途中だったわ。まずは片付けからね。
いや、一緒にいた時にお前たちに輪をかけてもらうべきだったと追加した。
あら？あとやるべきことが終わってからだわ。
Okay? Okay, that seems important. なんか意味ありゲーですね。Oh, second shot, just in case we missed it. 念のため2回目も見せた。Alright, we are going to Shaolin Hamlet. Ooh, this mount. I don't know about this mount. After I changed my glam, I didn't change my mount just yet. Why do I have new ones? 新しいのが何？あ、これか。じゃあうるさいやつ嫌い。Super noisy. I don't like it at all. This one I do very much. No, not this. This is not it. Oh my god. It does that, huh? そうなっちゃうんだ。違う。これ好きなのは、これでもないか。Oh, I haven't finished it yet. まだ終わってない。あと1日のやつ完成すれば欲しいのやつもらえる。Just one more day, and I get the one I want. This was whatever. It's alright. No. You can't see yourself in it, so it's just too bad. 自分見えないから。残念。Would a Pegasus work on this glam? このミラクルだとペガサスはどう？やはりちょっとおかしいね。Yes, I thought it's a bit weird. Not for long skirts. 長いスカートには似合わないね。お願いします。Pegasus. Either that or これかこれ。羽がいい。だけど別にペガサスにしますわ。I mean ユニコーンにしますわ。Visitors! How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Oh, I get it. Oh, めちゃくちゃわかる。ああ、締め切り明けの、警戒でロードな私。ライト。いや、わかんないんですけど、締め切りに明けの、幸福感、幸福感わかる。めっちゃわかる。Oh, I get that so much. Alright, well, it's the best time to talk to you. 一番最高の話と聞いタイミングですね。はいよ。Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really? Is it? Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for aetheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waste-time mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? この人もうアウト。手をくれ。This person is beyond helping. She's goner. 爽快すぎる。Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on a knife edge of failure. The looks. Cow. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh? What did become of them? What a life for me. I can't seem to remember. 徐 Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back right now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Fuck that guy. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. The translation! Come on! I fucking love Uranger now because of his lines. In AR, I hated him because of his lines. Now they've gone to the point with his lines where I fucking love him. AR の時、Uranger のセリフの翻訳の仕方のせいで嫌われたんだけど、今になってはすんごい楽しいよ。最高。バイバイ。Now everyone's wearing the same things. 皆さん同じ服を着てる。なんであの人に聞くんだい。明らかに仕事、お休みしてないでしょ。He clearly hasn't been on vacation. I'm looking for someone in like a Hawaiian shirt kind of thing. なんかハワイプリントのシャツを着てる人を探してる。Inside? 中身入れない。Can't go in? Huh. Where could it be? Oh, stop. Watch it, Hawaiian shirt. It really is a Hawaiian shirt. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Aishi? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Fire God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure, as always, Master Coco. I trust thy respite prove rejuvenating. And then some! But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the little interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. And if you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'll be on the next ship out. That lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in concordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. ちょっと翻訳についてちょっと話しますね。I want to talk a little about this explanation. 議会のお許しがねえと、そもそもあれ、どうには入れねえんだよね。俺だっ ったら、俺が決まる権利があったら、お前はもう次の船ではもう出発してるんですけど、あいつらがね、自分、なんちゃらなんちゃら、procedural motion。手続きに沿わないと、自分の死も吹けないやつらなんですよというように言われて、で、フォーシュノの返事は、その点は心配ない、日本語はその点は心配ないんですよ。英語は、私のお尻は、完全に、綺麗ですよという。ちょっと冗談乗ってます。冗談言えるようになったお父さん。なはははは。Felix, stop it! Best devotional and Scholar, come on! What a surprise! Pardon intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver a verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for purposes of ether extraction on one condition. There's a possible line in case if you start a pandemonium. Pandemonium 始まったらセリフがちょっと違ってくる。なるほどね。On account, okay. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all? Given a vast amount of ether we see, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. We simply owe the students of Baldician and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. 全部やってくれるんだ。ありがとう。Damn, it's already got everything, got the ball rolling and everything. Super helpful, thank you. And I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I should head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. How did Fortune even know where we are? どうやって俺たちの居場所を突き止められたんだろう、フォレストの草。It's very hard to word to accurately convey subtle nuances and flavors. Yeah. 文が違うのに雰囲気が正確に翻訳するのは大変だよな。例えばさっきの心のセリフ、砕けた話し方。
ハム島に行きたいんだって。古篠様から話を聞いてるよ。全員揃ってるんならすぐにでも船を出すが、どうするね。
Easy. Sure.
おい、出発しないのか。
ねえ、あと一人協力を仰いでいるのですが。
Ooh, Estinian? Oh hey! BL!
待たせたな。
サンクレット、 君だったか。おお、ずいぶん大きくなったな、バルシャ。ウリエンジから連絡をもらって来てみれば、どうも新たな問題を前に苦心してるらしいじゃないか。それでお前がゼロだな。ガレマルドでの活躍は聞きを読んでる。よろしくな。
彼は戦力としてはもちろんのこと、悩めるあなたの良き師となることでしょう。他者とのつながりについて知りたいのでしょう。彼ならば自分なりの答えを示してくれるはず。頃合いを見計らって聞いてみてはいかがでしょうか。
Oh, with the birds flying overhead. Etherfont not accessible! 開放できた! Dungeon の時間だ! Time for dungeon! Let's go! サンクレットパパ! Dungeon Etherfont New adventurer, please assist. Streaming. 配信中。はい。よろしくお願いします。プレゼント今日。一応。貼っときます。いろんなところ。The Ether Font. Oh, thank you for coming. 来てくれてありがとう。While we wait, let's go get this card. I really want the card. 待ってる間、カード取りに行きますかね。どれぐらい時間かかるんでしょう。The other day, I tried to get a card from Gegeruju, and then I looked it up. And apparently people did played against him for like 3 hours and still didn't get the card. So bad. 先日ゲゲルジュからカード取ろうとしてなかなか出ないなと思ってネットで調べたらさ、なんか3時間やったんだけどまだカードドロップしないよというコメントを見たんです。草。これはどうかな？The hell is this gonna be? Let's see. Cheating way was surprisingly easy though. Cheating way は意外と簡単だった。それもみんな文句言ってたやつ。That's also one that everyone complained about and shit. Okay. Same non-swap colonies. Okay, go. Give me a 2-star. 星2つのカードをくれてどうすんねん。Ooh, do we have one? That's one at the bottom. We don't. 困りますね、これ。これは困りますね。Yes. Yes. I don't want him to put anything here because then I can put this here. Flip that. Now I can do this. Flip that. You can flip one of mine. And it still wins! Kachimasu. Yatta. Ooh, what's this achievement? Ooh, we got a thing. We got a thing. Virtual card. Nice. There's probably still like a billion of these achievements. Yeah, achievement top mada. Powder that good. Good stuff. I do eventually want the mount, but it's gonna take so long. Mount is easily 欲しいんですけどさ、すんごい時間かかりそう。バババババ。Eight. It's all 8s. No! You got my 5-star card! No! Oh shit. Go knock out. But I do that. I will cry. Akimasu. Yeah! How dare you! Yakumo! Yakumo! I guess. Oh wait, fuck! Wait. Oh hey, yeah, thanks. Oh yeah. Who's Rook? Rook って誰？覚えたら。なんか見覚えある気がする。微妙に、like very faintly, I sort of remember his name. Hold on. I remember thinking, what a funny name. Too many syllables. Not syllables. R-U-K-H-K-H. 誰やっけこいつ。Oh, right. Very in dungeon. Merchant sale. Right. Okay, this guy. Quite just now. What's it? Awesome. 入ってきてくれた人いる。Hello, and let's do it. よろしくお願いします。I have unlocked all 4 of these, but I haven't really gone into doing them. I can't decide. 一応全部開放はした。でもまだ本格的にやってない。決めらんないんだよね。これ配信上でやるのかなって。Like, should I do this on stream or not? I can't decide. I don't know. I had a really hard time with Vol Sale at Twin Adder and Gridania. これセルのめっちゃ強くて。Which one is that? Is that BC also? もう一人来た。Hello, and let's do it. よろしくお願いします。よっしゃ。じゃあ、始まります。We're gonna start then. Ether font. Go. Oh, that's really beautiful. 綺麗じゃん。すごい。Oh! Oh! What? That's cute! かわいい！あ、かわいくない。Okay, cute! Cute! Not cute. What is this place? 何ここ Oh no! Does that mean we have to kill the little bears? The polar bears? じゃあ殺さなきゃいけないということ？ Oh no! Okay, we're not fighting. 戦ってないね。OK です。You know, polar bears in real life are actually really fucking scary because they actually actively hunt humans. リアルの白クマめっちゃ怖いんだよ。なんか、普通に人形を狩るんです。狩って食べるんだって。でもなんかみんなが白クマ可愛いよというレプテーションが定着しててみんな可愛いよということになってるんです。But somehow they've gotten the reputation of being like really really fucking cute, so everybody really loves them. But apparently they're really fucking scary. They have a really good publicist. I don't know, man. Hello. Yeah. Oh my god! It's a slide! 楽しい! Okay, you're ugly. 気持ち悪い。何その口。look at that! 気持ち悪い。Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Slam where? Everywhere, huh? Is the eye behind the thing? Oh no, they resonate. Is that a good thing? That's not a good thing, that's not a good thing, that's not a good thing. Now we hide behind it, I think. Nope, still not a good thing. Oh, sorry. Oh, he's nearly done anyways. Also go on. No! Not gonna involve the healing. We're done. What the sh... Ooh. Ooh! Zipline! Fun! Very. Oh my god, it zigzags! Zigzags するんだ。楽しそう。 Damn, misery strong. What? Alright. Pride Month. Alright, my last stun. Oh. Go. Let's see. Anything? It's not new gear, it's just accessories. Oh no, it is new gear. Cool. It's a mean tolerant. Kawaii, 視力は300. Oh, man. Okay. More? まだある。なるほどね。This is like the big fat taco. Ruby weapon みたいなイメージですね。はい。Yep, critical more time. I knew it was coming. Ah! Shikuchita! No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. My bad. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Done. Bye. What do we got? Fending and scouting. Gosh. Oh wow. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, that's so pretty. Kirei. Damn. What? I shouldn't be using misery on the bosses. I should be using them on trash bags. Like an LB basically. Boss に使うんじゃなかったな、misery. こういう雑魚に使うべきだったわ。Is that a maiden? That's a maiden. That's a maiden. Kill the maiden! I'm kidding, of course. I mean, not about killing maidens, but the fact that I got number stuns. Oh, hey! あらま。おうおうおう。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。ふしゃー。Is that cracking? Really? このゴリ用でクラックンがまた。バヤー。Octo Mammoth. Alright then. I swear I still have no idea how to do hard Halatali. The boss fight. I have no idea what to do. Halatali の難しい版、俺正直ラストボスまだどう対応すればいいかわからん。スライド。シュードン。そういう感じ。Okay, like that, huh? Like that, huh? Alright then. Oh my god. Oh, I beam! Wait, yeah. Superman? Oh my god. Now it's too late. Nope, never mind, I was fine. Oh, what? Oh my god. We didn't make it. What? Okay, no, that's a problem. This is a bit of a problem. Telekinesis? What's that mean? Follow where one goes. みんな言ってるところを追えばいいですね。No! Oh fuck! Fuck me. Someone's having a worse day than I am. It's good. Oh my god. Spread out. Oh, already LB. Oh, nice. What's it called? Oh, I do. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, go sleep. Nero. Okay, what's this? Striking. Oh, yeah, thank you. ありがとう。That's it. Oh, it's the tanks. エーテル入れるためのタンクですね。はいはいはいはい。かかる。
いいよー、魔物退治ご苦労さん。早速エーテルの充填作業を進めさせてもらうぜ。満タンまで入れるにはちっとばかし時間がかかる。悪いが終わるまで周りを見張っておいてくれるか。
おやすだよ。
魔物がいたらおっかねえしよ。
いいぜ。
あ、そうだ。充填したタンクはどこで使う予定だ？近くだったらこのまま飛空艇で届けてやれるが。
ガレマルドのバブイルの塔へ運びたいのだ。
We're just gonna use them in another world. Don't worry about it. 別世界で使うんです。気にすんな。
はは。とすると、あちらさんへ救援物資を運ぶ定期便に乗せた方が航路に慣れてて安心だな。よっしゃ、戻り次第すぐに手配しといてやるよ。あんな重てえもんチョコボだって乗せたがらねえからな。
協力に感謝する。君たちの行為を決して無駄にはしまい。
進んでる。
順調そうだな。お前たちだけでも大丈夫だったんじゃないか？
その言葉の根底にあるものは何だ？庇護しているわけではないが、突き放しているわけでもない。力による脅しや契約によって作られた関係では決してそんな風にはならない。答えろ。お前たちの間にあるつながりは何なんだ？
俺にとってのこいつらとのつながりか。そうだな。
考えさせる質問すんな。Ask all these weird philosophical questions out of the blue.
たとえどこの空の下にいても、あいつならきっと大丈夫だと信じられること。盲信や諦めじゃない。相手の生き方を、思いを知ってるからこそ、おのずとそう思えてくるんだ。そんな信頼こそが俺たちをつないでる。言葉にすると月並みかもしれないがな。
信頼。思い出した。知っている言葉だ。だが忘れ去るほど久しく使わなくなっていた。用意同士の取引やゼノスとの契約にはなかったもの。闇の反乱前の時代ですら、メモリア戦争に身を投じた私たちにそれは存在しなかった。 味方だったはずのメモリア使いが闇の力に握られあっさりと裏切るんだ。珍しくもないありふれた出来事だった。だから誰もが一人一人で戦って、そして闇に敗れたんだ。私はお前たちのようなつながりを、信頼を誰かと結んだことがない。それはどうすれば手に入る？
こいつのそばにいればいずれわかるだろさ。
Apparently, yes. Yes. そう。どうやら。
ほらな、お前たちだけでも大丈夫だろ。
It's so easy to make friends in games. ゲームの中だよ。友達作るの簡単ですよね。リアルだったら作れないよね。Can't make friends in real life.
おや、もうお話はよろしいので。
あれは俺には青臭すぎる。島を出次第裏方に戻らせてもらうぞ。その前に一つ。グレンジャー、お前にもあの話が来たか？
ええ、依頼人はシャーレアンの賢人をご所望だとか。他国を広く回り、表向きは所属のない我々に白羽の矢が立ったようですね。
Oh, what is this talking about? これはどういう話？これもしかして新世界へ行くという感じですか？ Is this expedition to the new world, baby?
引き受けるとなったらお前と一緒だろうな。その時は頼むぞ、大先生。
To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. どっちでもいいや。どうぞ。バンバンバンバンバン。じゃあまたな。はい。Like fear to flame. Not moths, huh? Fear. Bum, 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 bum. エーテル救急計画 The plan to supply ether. Don't really know what this is referring to. これはよくわからん。Like moths to a flame is が英語の一つの言葉ですけどね。Like moth to flames 意味。これは、飛んで火に入る夏の虫。いや、同じ意味。まあ、その夏の虫が、炎。近たがる。みたいなね。でも近づいて燃えて死ぬ というようなことを指している。つまり、もう仕方なくてたまらないみたいな感じですね。で、これはモスじゃなくて、フレームに、フィアになってる。フィア。怖さ ?No, not 怖さ。フィア。恐怖。と変わってる。がじゃなくて、恐怖と変わってる。なので、正直、今から、なので、やりましょう。So I don't really get it. So we do it. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Ba, 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 ba. do I still have the really warm? 暖かいミラプリまだある。やったー。イェーイ I do still have it. 片付けないのが良かった。Good job on me for not cleaning up after myself. Taishi, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voids and incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet re-established a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Guardian community. Ah, これか。ガルマの天狗は、暫定政権。まあいいか。As you would expect, they are predominantly native Guardians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. The tower to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Wait, how have I been going to the moon all this time? 俺ずっと月行き来してるよ。ずっとどうやって行き来してたんですか？テレポートしてたの？テレポートで行ける？ Have I just been teleporting like normal, like with ether eyes and shit? Like, does that work? Can we just teleport and bring the barrels of ether with us? じゃあ普通にエーテルのタンクを持ったままテレポートできないんだかな? Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voids and hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They would struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What is there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this code. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct. Or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments its individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, your danger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? みんなちゃんと、寒いための服着替えてる。やがた、俺も。Everyone's changed into warm clothes. Yay, me too. Yay. Also, honestly, screw those people, man. So much trouble. あとさ、そういう人たち、どうでもいいよ、もう。めんどくさい。This is probably why I won't make a good leader. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck them. Just needs to be done. We're in a hurry, man. これだから俺多分、為政者失格。俺めんどくさがあるからさ。もう時間が押してるんだよ、もう。後でいいよ、そういうのってなっちゃう。I am glad to see you, Taishi. Muratra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the ill-supported contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust. Again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than hopping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps, we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senators near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Afino, if I may drag you along? なんかからスプレーやファンやtwins. 双子を分けるわけないでしょ. Tertium, we will leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we will have what I hope is a productive discussion. Alright. So many people to talk to. 話さなければいけない人がいっぱい。めんどくさい。No! Stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. See? Fuck that guy. Oh no. あいつほっとこう。Fie. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters! I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down! The Tower of Babel 使うことに対してどのような感じるのか聞きたいんだって聞きたいだって Oh, you want to know our opinion on you and your company using the Tower of Babel? What's that got to do with Vincent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Gallians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. See? This. これだよ. Well, okay, I see how that requires trust, right? それはまあ確かに信頼が必要ということですよね。Where's the last person? 最後の人はここの中。Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Gallian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. People are such a pain, man. Oh. これは引きこもりとしての意見です。すみません。This is I'm a bit of a shut-in, as you can tell. Oh my god. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Taishi, may I present to you Lords Ganaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabar contingent. I see Alpha Noah and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. I simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert an unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Okay, so now the quest name meaning is clear, right? So, like Fear to Flame, as in, we're comparing Fear to Flame. これで、このクエストの名前の意味が明らかになったんですね。俺が言ってたやつとは関係なく、これは、恐怖は炎と例えるのならというような意味ですね。I say fuck these people, man. The world is in danger. 世界の危機が迫ってる。なのに、なんちゃら主張しててめんどくさい。World's in danger and you're insisting on the rights, on this is, we're beholden to no one, you can't tell us what to do. Fuck you, man. Garlemald の今、the current state of Garlemald, the fallen empire、失脚された、失脚というより壊れた fallen といい言葉あるけど落ちた落ちこぼれ まあ倒産倒れた帝国。あれ。Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alfino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Ganaeus, by your leave, my Karmas and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsaba contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it me that I should be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I would not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see the Excellency's safety to Tertium. Where's Senatus? どこでしたっけ Senatus? That's far. Toina! Oh, hello! What are you doing here? え、ここで何してる Roxolius. Kind of selective. Let me do a G pose. So that I can make the camera look down here. And it's not a particularly good place to take a picture, I feel like. 別に写真映えじゃないね、ここ。なんでいいね、なんでいいね。まあいいか、撮ります。Alright, let's go. Oh, where's the people? Here we go. We should never turn it off. Then this wouldn't be a problem. 消すんじゃなかったね。消したらまた起動するのが問題になっちゃう。ずっとね、うさぎちゃんたちが行き来するのを見せたらもう別に認めることになる。If we made it so that it's visible that the little rabbits are coming to and fro using the Tower of Babel, then this wouldn't have been a problem, I suppose. But I suppose hindsight 2020. でもまあ後の話になっちゃうね。Here it is, Senators. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yes. There's another train station. また電車の乗り場。どんだけ電車好きなんお前ら。How much do you guys love trains? I don't know what to expect. It's a place named Senators. I expected something like the Senate, I guess. Clearly not. Senators という名前は議員という意味なので、議員っぽいところを期待してたんですけど、また電車の乗り場か。また駅か。Another station. Alright then. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabot contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Right here, this one. We're just going through this stuff, huh? The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabot contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. It's just a guy in the middle of nowhere with a desk. This reminds me of Persona 5. なんかポツンと机にあって、いきなりポツンと人がいるというのがなんか Persona 5を思い出す。The jail guy. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think of politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, a way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport cerulean from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senators is unclear. Oh. It's like a little office. Open office plan! How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Pride, man! Fuck pride! When has pride ever done anything important? 誇りで邪魔になるしかないでしょ。避けたいという思いもある。だから、魔道場の権利の主張は叶うべきだと考えている。とは、これは一方で、この翻訳は、一方で、帝国は、落ちてはいるが、私たちは私たちの誇りがあります。というように。I'm just annoyed by this whole storyline. この話全体にちょっとイラついてるだけです、俺。Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Exactly, right? I agree with Zero. 矛盾しているな。嫌なの受け取らなければいいだろうに。ですね。100%。これ。100%. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Zero's the only one who is not running. 走ってない。どれだけ走ってない。What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can help clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are guardian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? 仕方ないんじゃないですか。我が国の技術が流出するようなことがあれば阻止しろと上官ひいては政務官方から命じられているんです。流出という話はない。Okay. The next one. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. What the fuck are you talking about? 何の話? This is actually threatening the supply lines, right? 物資を運ぶ人の命が関わってるところ、何言ってんの? More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Take these people! Make them join the supply run! こいつらを連れて、物資の運ぶの1回や2回連れてけ。そしたら自分の目で見れる。Then they can see it by themselves with their own eyes. Fuck them, man! how complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. こちらの世界で紡がれるつながりは対等な取引でも力による主従でもない分ややこしくなっているというわけか。An equitable arrangement. Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Alright. Camp Broken Glass, right? That's so cool. I want that. I want that glam. I'll be doing the raids after 6.5. 6.5 の後でアランズレイドやります。Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Etc. I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razahan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsaba contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Boy, what do the Garleans have to trade? Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razahan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will, of course, require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you'll be duly compensated. Razahan's culture will be enriched by your magitek wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. 技術を売るんですね。I see, so we're buying their technology. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Let me think about it. ちょっと考えます。So it is good. So I did mention like a trade, like a few streams earlier, right? いくつの配信、いくつの前の配信ではその貿易の話はしてた。Okay, so if they're going to be exporting their technology, what is there to say that it won't just be copied elsewhere? 技術を輸出するということは他のところでもコピーできるということですよね。その不安がまだ拭えないんじゃない？ That worry is still there, isn't it? I mean, are their factories still working? まだ工場は作動している？売れる？ Can they なんか物を売るんですか？それともアイディアを売るんですか？ Are they selling, are they trading away actual goods or the ideas, the plans? Because what Farshan is saying sounds like they're selling the goods that will require their factories to be up and running and staffed, right? ファーシャンが言ってることはなんか物の方を指しているように聞こえるんですけど、それだとさ、ちゃんと工場が作動してて人手があるという前提が必要。まあYour Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razahan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental to winning over Lords Neas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. They dialed it up a little bit. This expansion. They dialed his lines being weird back up a little. Huh. このパッチでのウリンジュのセリフがまた古くなった。AR はすっごい古い英語になってて、それが読むのがめちゃくちゃめんどくさい。で、その後は徐々に、普通になりつつある。まあ、それでもちょっと古い臭いですけど、でもこのパッチはまたちょっとまた古くなってる。Alright, anyways. a crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Razahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true, we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Caneus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait. It isn't safe out there. Okay. Let him! させてよ、普通に。じゃあ、外に出たいなら別に、you know, not gonna stop him. 止めはしないよ。バババババババ。いやー、外に出たいなら普通にね。He wants to go out, let him go out. I can't be fucking bothered. What the fuck? Get rid of him, honestly. Ayumi yoru saki ni. What lies beyond the people coming together and making a compromise. Bonds of trust. 信頼の、つながり。It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senators, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I pray he has! など遭遇していないよと遭遇しちゃえパパパパパパせいぜいするぞ面倒かけやがって He's just being a fucking pain in the ass Let him, I say Although I suppose this game is going to be like, oh, you've saved me. I suppose I should reconsider my beliefs. このゲームだと多分なんかああ俺を助けてくれてありがとう。俺がお前と、お前が言ってることを拒否したのになぜ俺助かった。そうか。なら考え直そう。ということになっちゃうんだよねこのゲームだと。Like this. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna fucking stand here. I'm gonna cheer this on. I'm falling asleep. Because fuck that guy, man. This is why we need to kill the ones that are near the supply route. これだから補給線の近くのやつを全部一掃しなければならないんだよ。バカ。Ah, I'm alive.
よかった。無事だったのだな。
こんなことで恩を売ろうとしたって無駄だぞ。
I never asked for any help. I should have given it. じゃあ助けなきゃ。じゃなくて助けないのが正しかったかもしれない。じゃあ助かんない。
メッティウス殿、あなたが祖国を愛していることは十分に伝わっています。ここは俺たちの帝都だというのに、支援を受けなければ暖を取ることさえままならない。そんな現状を憂うのはあなただけではないのです。自分もずっと恐れと不安の中にいます。何が正しいのか、どの道を選ぶべきなのか。答えは出ません。だからこそ問い続けたいと考えています。今この時の現実から目を背けずに。
そこに希望が見える日が来るのだろうか。
生きていればきっと。それまでに多くの物事が変わっていったとしても、我々が生き抜きつなぐことで鎖は未来に続いていく。我が結び合い連なってこその鎖です。どうか共にこの国の明日を考えてはいただけないでしょうか。
若輩のお前に国の何たるかを説かれるとは。政務官失格だな。
He saved him, so he changed his mind. あいつは助かったから考えが変わるということか。
今一度テルティウム駅での話し合いに戻りたい。すまないが護衛を頼めるだろうか。お前たちにも非礼を詫びよう。助けてくれたこと感謝する。
待て、ユルス。聞きたいことがある。お前も付き合え。サンクレットにそばにいろと言われたからな。
ではメッティウス殿は私たちでお送りしましょう。
こんな外で何の話？
それで何を聞きたいんだ？
Well, it better be worth whatever it is that we're standing out here in the cold for.
お前も信頼を結べるんだな。だからさっきの男は強制されてもいないのに話し合いに応じることにしたんだろう。
ここに突っ立ってるのもなんだし、とりあえず歩くか。
Why are we going a different way? 別方向。
そうか。ゼロはそんな経緯でお前たちと一緒にいるんだな。だが、ゼロの求めてるつながりってものを俺が説明できるかどうか。自分で言うのもなんだが、特別交友関係が広い方じゃない。休みの日も弟と妹に付き合ってばかりだった。さっきの説得だってただ日頃考えていたことを。いや、伝えてみようと思ったこと自体がアルフィノやアリゼに感化されてたのかもしれない。信頼は多分伝播するんだ。信じてくれた人がいると自分も誰かを信じてみようと思う。そうじゃなかったらそもそも対話を選ばなかったはずだ。俺が最初イルサバード派遣団のキャンプから黙って物資を盗もうとしていたようにな。
だったら私の世界に信頼がないのも納得だ。誰からも信じられなかったから誰も信じなかった。その積み重ねだったんだろう。どこまでも。すべての生命が用意になる前、メモリア戦争の時代から私たちは力の強弱や利害関係で互いを判断してきた。他人を利用しろ。利用される側になったらおしまいだ。そんな風に構えていなければ生き残れない世界だった。だから私も母の意志を、世界を救うという善なるメモリア使いたちの意地をただ一人で果たそうとしたんだ。
一人で世界を。本当に誰もお前の仲間にならなかったのか？
そういえば一度だけそんなことを真剣に持ちかけられたな。ある村に立ち寄った時出会った剣士と魔導士の二人組。闇のメモリア使いの襲撃から村人たちを守ったのだという。私も闇のメモリア使いと戦っているのだと知ると、同志だなんだと喜んでな。曰く彼らはバロンという国の兵士で、メモリア戦争を終結させる手立てを探して各地を巡っていたらしい。共に来ないかと誘われたが、当時の私にしてみれば相手が二人組という時点で論外だった。他人と組んでいる奴には必ず裏がある。下手をすれば数の暴力でこちらを屈服させる気かもしれない。だからすぐに断ったよ。差がない言葉でな。
She also mentioned because they outnumber her.
彼らは強要するでもなく引き下がった。計画を仕損じて憤慨するんじゃないかと身構えたが、ただ寂しげで変な奴らだと感じたよ。
Simply watch me walk away with sadness.
今になって思えば、あの二人組だけは互いを心から信頼していたのかもしれないな。信じることを知っていたから、私のことも信じようとした。なんて調子のいい空想か。私はその後も一人で戦い続けた。だがある時、徒党を組んだ闇のメモリア使い相手に無様に敗れてしまったんだ。悔しかった。あの時ばかりは誰かに助けてほしいと願った。その瞬間だったよ、世界が壊れたのは。お前たちの言う闇の反乱が起こり、私は一人次元の狭間に閉じ込められた。亀裂を見つけ、再び故郷に戻った時には、用意のみが生きる世界になり果てていたんだ。そうして私は誰かを信じる機会を失ったというわけだ。元より世界を救うだけの実力もなかったのだし、ためらわずあの二人組の手を取ってみればよかったのかもな。もしもそれでお前たちのように信頼を結べていたら、あんな無様な姿で世界の終わりを迎えはしなかっただろう。まあ全ては終わったことだ。どんな仮定をしたところで現実は変わらない。
過去がどうだったとしても、ゼロは今生きてるだろ。俺たち帝国民がまさしく過渡期にあるように、生きていれば望んでいなくたって変化がもたらされる。お前にだって必ずな。できなかったことが今もできないとは限らないんじゃないか。実際この世界でお前と行動を共にしてる奴はお前のことを信頼しているように見える。そうじゃなかったら、あいつらと出会う前のお前だったらパン一つの借りで用意と戦ってくれたか。俺だってお前を信頼のおけるやつだと思ってるよ。
まただ。お前たちが力尽きそうな私を助けに来てくれた時と同じ、嬉しいのに泣きたいような言葉にならない熱が胸の内を巡っている。これが信頼なら私はどう答えればいい？
握手で好きなように。だから答えになってないね。It's not very helpful of an answer, I feel like. It's like, what do you want to eat for dinner? I don't know, whatever you want. 晩ご飯何にします？いやー、別に何でもいいよ。お前が決めてって言うね。Maybe, I guess. I'm just gonna go around shaking everybody's hand. みんな誰からも握手することになるのか？
じゃあ、ほら。別にいちいちこうしなくたって、仲間にだって友にだってなれるけどな。
友。ああ、そうか。おのずと信じることができる。そんな相手を友と呼ぶのか。
信頼できたのかな、ゼノスと。I don't know that what we have with Zenos is a relationship of trust. Not really. I don't know, man. どうだろう。Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. I should join them. Full glad am I to see everyone return, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Guardian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Neas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of Tower's reactivation to the people at Tappersden, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsend invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in centers are here. Friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Oh, this is not normally a funny. This is not just not normally a funny thing. これ普通は笑うポイントではないです。聞くが良い。I'm laughing because this is clearly a reference to Shakespeare. これ明らかにシェイクスピアへのレフェンスだから笑ってます。Friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. There you go. Julius Caesar. It's the very start. 最初. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. The evil that men do lives after them. The good is often interred with their bones. So let it be with Caesar. So I laugh because this is very clearly friends and countrymen lend me your ears. There you go. Also because the whole like Guardian thing is also very Roman. All the naming sense, all the names that they use are all deserved very Roman. あと Guardian が使ってる名前が全部ローマ式なのでこれがさらにおかしい。さらにおもろ。So, there we go. Funny. Actually, let me take a screenshot of this. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Raza Khan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Raza Khan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain, struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Raza Khan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Yashtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Tanonda. Japanese is how do I explain this? Tanonda. It's like I trust you, or I trust in you to do this thing. So it's like, yeah, I'll leave it to you. Right. I like the English that she's using the word friends here. It's like this new word that she learned and now she's using it. 英語の翻訳は君たちはいい友だ のやつになってる俺好きですね。友という言葉を習ったばかりで今は使いたいということです。今使うという。Okay, ここでちょっとトイレ行きたいです。Okay, I want to take a short toilet break and also grab more water. 水も補充したいなので、ちょっとだけ離席させていただきます。It has been 5 hours. もう5時間。I'll be right back. Okay, back. Did I mark? Did I realize something? ちょっと気づいたんだけど。We didn't actually address all the Guardian problems with reopening our Babel, did we? バウルのと再開に関する疑問、すべて解決したわけじゃないです。そのおばあちゃんがもう魔法自体に対して、不安がってたんですよね。もうその魔法がね、なんぼら使うべきじゃないや的な感じで言ってたんですよね。The old grandma was like, yeah, magics. I saw people use them to kill all the people. I shouldn't use them. That's not been addressed at all. 全然また話出てない。And then the boy was like, the boy's like, oh, we shouldn't open it. We shouldn't use it again because it killed all my friends or some random shit, right? なんか俺の友達全部殺したよという恐怖。まだ拭えないね。It's still unaddressed. Yeah. There's that. And then just people who in general who are still afraid of Tower of Babel, they're still afraid of it. まだ怖がってる人はまだ怖がってるんだよね。なので、 リアルだとそう簡単にいかないよね、こういうの。Stuff doesn't go this easily in real life. Alright, Eula's getting cozy with Zero. Yeah, I mean that's good. It's good. It's good that she's learning shit. So yeah. Alright, time for more actiony parts, I suppose. That was a lot of talk. ちょっと話が長かった。なので、もうそろそろ動けるんでしょうか。月の剣。I don't know. Sword? The moon's sword. I don't know. We'll see. Lunar Rendezvous. 月での、再会。はい、キリト。
では私たちは改めてボイドへと向かう計画について現状を整理いたしましょう。